Alright, everybody. Are you ready to sink the city? Alright, everybody. We are back and we are going to be continuing on with the Sinking City. Just as soon as I change one setting. Boom. 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 There we go. We are on to our 7th day in the sinking city of Oakmont, and already it's going to hell. Alright. Alright, Vanderberg told me I had to hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. With the help of the seal, the gate of the sunken prison Katagonar could be closed for several centuries, or opened at long last. But I must find a way in, and the only man who can help me with that is the local archaeologist, Joseph Hill. He lives on Lumbert Street between Hellog and Hale in eastern Reed Heights. Alright. Let's see. Buried secrets. We got the seal. Okay, Joseph Hill wants us to track down... Oh, right. We gotta deal with a ancient Mayan vampire first. On the plus side, we are already at the police department. So shouldn't be too hard. Hey, Cooley. Welcome, welcome.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I really want to shoot that guy. Alright, so we're looking for... I don't know, like a criminal pattern, maybe? And look to Salvation Harbor. And violent crimes. Hey, look at that. Found it in one go. What are the odds? Jay Callahan to Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victim of a so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard in Old Church Road, or on Old Church Road between C. Smith Ave and Maple Lane in Easter Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpse in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward in this time, but that's because I think they've had all their blood drained. Alright, so backyard Eastern Salvation. C. Smith and Maple. Where's Maple? Alright, so it's between these two roads. And it's on Old Church. So, like, right about there. I feel like we've had a thing at that spot before, but okay. Alright, resurrected Mayan tried to kill Hill. Hill will help me if I kill Usha. Usha needs blood to become stronger. So-called vampire has killed people. Usha is an undead killer who slays people to drink their blood. Maybe she's not a vampire, though. Like, I'm sure there's other things that subsist primarily on the plasma donations of strangers, of generous strangers. All right. Eastern Grim Hemingway, Whisper between Central Street. Between Central and Deep Shore. So that I do want to go try that out while we're here because we're pretty close. Alright. Can't go that way. Gotta go out and around. And then down. And over and under and up and down. All around. There's a boat right there. The little Cyclops 2. Motor Boogaloo. Alright. If we see a dock point on this next section, that's where we want to get off. No, it's further along than I thought. I'm guessing right here on the left. Wow, they're already forming. Look at that. We showed them. Instructions for the needy. If you feel you can't stand the hunger, pain, and disease of this world, accept my gift. The blue pill you've got in your hand is my answer to your prayer. Take it, and you'll be fed. Take it, and the pain will go away. The next hour of your life will be blessed. One pill, and you'll be happy till the end of your life. I promise. Bluebird. Someone's going around trying to blue pill people. Is that like ammo? I think so. Yes, it's for this gun here. Oh, we took more damage than I realized. All right, we're looking for one of those skulls or brains in a jar thing. Doesn't look like down's an option, so we go up. Hey, look, there's the brain in a jar. Traveler S. Marsh. Omega 2. Couldn't bear the stress, returned to Earth. Kingsport Street, east from the intersection with Victory Lane. Eastern Cloverside. Do we really need to send back the travelers like this? It's a waste of time, if you ask me. No, wait. This brain seems too big for its cylinder. Oh, S. March was a smarty pants. 2, 5. Okay, we got 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, but we don't have 3. I'm guessing the Omega 2 will lead us to 3. All right, Eastern Cloverside. Kingsport Street, east from intersection with Victory Line. There's Victory. There's Kingport. I said east of it, so right about there. All right. And again, we're not that far. We might as well go take a look, right? Another body. This one doesn't give us any clues or letter. Did they take a blue pill? That's what the blue pill does. Don't take the blue pill. Speaking of blue pills, kind of makes me want to watch the original Matrix again. Such a good movie. Okay, so if we go up and then we go right and then right again, and then we go until we're really far, like right about there, and then we take a left. Also, that one's done. All right. This is what we call progress. Just gotta go like 5 blocks. It's all good. One more block. I don't think that person was really fishing. I think they're faking the fishing. Alright, now we go up to here and we take a right. Progress. I think we found our turn. All right. What do you think we'll find this time? My guess is a brain in a jar. Ooh, look. We got a KKK clan. Maybe an ex-KKK clan? First aid. I could use that. There we go. Could have probably waited until we took another hit or two, but... Oh, I think I found it. Omega 3. R. Olmsted visited the moon base. Deactivated by a meteor, returned to Earth. Eastern Coverside Asylum. Someone was following me here. I deactivated him. Oh, is that all of those? Yeah, we got all the broken ones. The ones we have left to do are the functional ones. But it's like all the way across the city. Weird looking cylindrical device with a brain inside. Seems to be operational, but I'm not sure if it was made by a human. There's a delivery form attached to it. Seems like there's more than one of these devices. Okay. Notes. No, I didn't lose this one. See, it's in the right place and at the right time. So, Western Shells. Orange Street between West Shore and Hockey. And there's a fast travel like right beside it. Look at that. Oh, actually, you know what I should do first? Remake whatever ammo we're down, then see if we can pick up. There doesn't seem to be any of the hooded bastards you're forced to kill beyond the goat monsters, right? Like, you get told it's a KKK base, you kind of hope that you're going to get to, you know, solve a bit of a problem for the city. Fast travels just across the grounds of the asylum. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to say I hate the KKK. I'm just saying they're a despicable menace that needs to be eradicated. Whoa. Look, they got a fire truck. How does it have that much water? It's got that many hoses? Wait, where's that water coming from? Something tells me that this shouldn't work. It's not actually connected to anything. It's just an infinite supply of water coming from right there. Okay, I'm guessing this right on the left there. Oh. That was close. Between Tubby here exploding on us and being directly behind the wall that we made disappear. It could have been much worse. Oh, a slightly different layout of rooms. Like 90% identical, but you know, slight differences, which is nice for a change. Oh, shotgun shells. 2 of them, which is great because we used a bunch. Oh, it's just regular 38 ammo. There's gotta be a brain in a jar in here somewhere. Maybe if that wall can be removed. Oh, I wasn't sure it'd allow us to climb up. Oh, wait, it's right here. We got Alpha 5. Alpha 5. Yeah. Back to Power Rangers. All right, restored. Status restored. Next visit's moon base. His name is H. West. A junkyard near the crossroads of Higgs Lane and Ambrose Street in Central Shells. Are you serious? It's not his first try. It's not going to make it. Deal with it. Alright, Central Shells, junkyard. A junkyard near the crossroads of Higgs and Ambrose. Oh, there's Ambrose. There's Higgs. I guess it's this spot right here, I'm guessing. I thought we already killed the big guy. Okay, so if we go this way and we take the next left, we should be good. Okay. Oh, no. They just made a bulwark. Okay. There we go. We're going to have the best collection of...
Eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The hidden shall arise and drown the world in its Icarus waters.
Interesting tattoo.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy.
Alright. I'm not saying we need to kill him, but maybe we should kill him. Seems to be advocating for the demise of man.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the drock out.
I was getting the drock out of here. Maybe it should be more like, shut up and die, old timer. Alright, I think this is the place. The Boneyard. It's got monsters. Somewhere in this boneyard is a brain in a, yeah, I was going to say a brain in a skull. A brain in a jar, no skull. That was close. They do so much damage. Would have been nice if one of the upgrades was, instead of just giving us more health, made the heals heal for more. Well, that's kind of creepy. And that looks like a brain in a jar. It's our Pikmin. Epsilon Tau is his next visit, ready for the trip. Northern Covernside, crossroad of Warwick Street and Asher. Does anyone have any copies of these paintings? Want one or two? Alright. Northern Coverside. Warwick and Asher. There's Asher. There's Warwick. And there is an infested zone. I wonder where we're going. Maybe south? We are closer to that one than the other. Oh, jeez. Oh man, I really need a shave. Alright, so we gotta go forward. And then right, left. Or left, right could have worked. Have we been to this spot before? I'm guessing we have. We've been in a lot of places. guessing it's that place there that's under police investigation. That's not a copper, is it?
Tingle and ting.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. Fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
Oh, she's probably got
He didn't die
experience.
immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Not if they're a vampire.
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Hotel owner's note. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month's due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequence. Wait, isn't that where we're staying? A letter from the bag I found in the backyard. Crime scene mentioned hotel debt. Won't match. Okay. See, Smythe. Maple. Oh, okay, that is the place we're at right now. Let's piece it all together.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry worm skins saw you here.
Oh, look, there she is. She came from on high.
Take this, damn corpse!
Muskiv Panaifa. Excelan Boncordet Sotsara. Nielendo Bay Reoman. Suffer for your
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry worm skins saw you here.
Take this, damn! Order me, priestess.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Hypnotized Raymond. Oh. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene inside which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Oh, so the vampire's not staying at her hotel. It's just some random person she hypnotized. Well, that's less exciting. Alright, so I guess we go back to the Devil's Reef. Which we might as well fast travel to here and go get the other brain while we're at it. See, that's thinking ahead. That's what that is. And there's a fast travel just over this way. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to go over here, and then we're going to go up, and about, around, down, all over town, collecting some shit. Before you know it, won't have anything else to do. Because we'll have collected all the brains in a jar. And of course it's in another monster section. I wasn't thinking it would be this spot, but I do want to see what this spot has. Like for instance, it's got a big, dead, usually exploding guy, so, yeah. Antipsychotics? Anti-who's it? What's it? Some loot. Okay, that was a good amount of loot too. Man, they hurt so much. Well, it looks like we can go in this building here. Oh, that's just the way out. Yeah. So not that spot. Is this it right here? Found it! Alpha 1! W. Watley. Visited Yugoth. Next visit is Andromeda. Status is ready for trip. Colbshore Street between Ocean Drive and Skipper Road, Western Salvation Harbor. Note. Had to copy this form. The original was lost. Remind me, why do we still use these silly papers? Crystals are so much more effective. Okay. Salvation Harbor on the western side. Calm shore between ocean and Skipper. There's calm shore. Skipper's right here. Ocean's there, so it's like right there. Okay. That's how you get out. Nice. I was about to say, I'm not sure how to get out of this place. But I did it. I did it real good. Okay, since we're right here, might as well go to the Devil's Reef. See if we can find out who has the debt and what's going on with this vampire thing a little bit as we collect evidence on the vampire.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. See you later.
You think he would have said, well, that one guy you's just looking for's, he's got a debt too. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes Vandenberg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate, Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law. Despite his protestations of innocence, justice was served, and Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race, and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time may tell. I'm thinking maybe we should run for mayor. We've improved our odds greatly already. All right. Let's be a gangster.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Wait, possibly. Hey, look. Raymond's diary, the 3rd of October. Found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith and powder house. Boss says some weird stuff, but it sounds like there'll be gold at the end. October 20th. So he made it 17 days. Not bad. 2.5 weeks. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. 23rd. Ooh, almost 2 weeks now. Or almost 3 weeks now. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted. Wait. They just dug up. They brought up the mummy? Something tells me it was the vampire just waiting, needing some blood. Really got out with the mummy he wanted. And worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully, she'll tell him where the gold is. 9th of January. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest, the mummy. Usha's whisperings all the time. Hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. It was her. You just got rich in Phasmo?
Stop it! Please stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Is that everything?
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe he's drawing the places the vampire's hiding out. Huh. Yeah, the challenges list the rewards. I read some of them to you last night. That tub needs to be replaced. I had to copy this form. The original was lost. Remind me, why do we still use these? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. An underwater tomb. What? None of the things we have, like, relate to each other. Arg. You didn't even want to do the asylum map last night because it was big. I'm not worried about it either way. Shit will happen when shit happens. I honestly, the problem with the asylum was that it was big, and now you're going, that's asylum's too big, but the second biggest, oh no, that's not big at all. I know we weren't a full lobby. It was just you and me. I was there. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we already did that one.
Stop it! Please stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
I've seen some of these places. A backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Because the vampire was showing him that. Does that mean we need to go to these places? Isn't that where we found the clues that led us here? That corpse-riddled alley?
I've seen some of these places. A backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
One second. Trying to get... Come on. There we go. And now we bring out the camera. Yeah, isn't that alleyway the place where we saw the vision where the vampire attacked the 3 fishermen and then Raymond took a shot at her and then she took control of them? And then the Hills guy's house. Does that mean we go back to Hill's house? Yeah, see, backyard crime scene. We saw that one. I guess we go back to this place and maybe that's where she is? Except for we already saw her there. Yeah, I know I'm not getting it. Whoa, look at the size of that crab. Big. There's one new game this month that I'm interested in, and it's called Tormented Souls 2. It's like one of those big crabs from way down deep in Subnautica. My concern is that it says we have all the evidence from this guy's residence. But that is what was shown on the drawing, right?
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
Flooded Lab, Northern Salvation. Moreland Road, C. Smith Ave, Powder House. There's C. Smith, Moreland. There's Powder House. There's Powder House right there. Okay. I forgot that I mentioned where the lab was.
Vote for Oakmont! Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Maybe I should put my hat in the running after I go get all the other candidates driven off the eligibility somehow. We already have one of the mayor candidates hung for crimes. Not the crime he did, but he deserved to be put down either way. He wanted us to poison his mom so he could use his inheritance to finance his election. So of course we didn't do that, but we framed him for another murder to get an innocent man. Well, not innocent in the sense of like didn't commit the crime, but innocent in the sense that he was a good person and he was forced to do it to save his wife and son. Well, his wife and her son.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice.
So it was for a good cause.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Seriously? Okay, it's not another one going on. That was just negotiations. Alright. Should be any moment now. Let's do it. Found a hidden lab. Look at that. What are the odds there's a hidden lab right where we were told the lab was?
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
You can't say that for certain.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science. I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Surgery, torture, potato. Like, come on. So it seems like you can't just throw over this space. We are hitting something that bounced the bombs back at us. Alright. Just because we were told doesn't mean everybody else knows where it is. It's still hidden, just not to us. Alchemist's Journal, 7th of June. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? 12th of September. Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old. Knows nothing about stopping madness. Don't know why I took so long to do it since last time's success. Oh wells. October of 23rd. Yes. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Katagonar or madness. Even acid did not help. This Dane, 9th of January. This Dane Raymond wants his gold. But she remains silent. Told me I'm not K-chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. Okay, that sounds like the guy was torturing her. I'm suddenly leaning towards her side.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Could that be the essential salt? I think so. Not that I think a lot. I don't. In fact, thinking's overrated. Don't do it at all. Okay, alchemist seeks a cure for madness. Raymond was a grave robber. Alright. I'm not sure if these are going to really go together. He'll revive the dead for answers. And Usha had and others to learn about madness emanating from Kataganar. Okay, so those actually went together. And now we're back to nothing connecting up. Although we might have enough to go back to talk to, what's his name? Raymond, and be like, you lied to me, bitch! We have to say it just like that, otherwise it loses all context. Yeah. Okay, it says there's more clues here, so we gotta keep searching. That looks vaguely unsettling. Maybe other clues are downstairs. Does this place have a basement? Nope, it's flooded.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
How do we get inside that room? Oh, wait. Octarium ad vitam perse. Percae. Persi? Pereski. There we go. The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. And by the like method, from the essential salts of humane dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust, whereinto his body has been incinerated. Borealis? Felt like something just landed on my arm. I just want to make sure it wasn't a spooter. I think it's this fruit fly that's buzzing around today. Can we get rid of this wall? No. Oh, oh, oh. And down we go. I hope we can get out of here. I thought that something really wanted in this space. I can't see why. I don't know if we were supposed to be able to get in here the way we did. But I think I see a way out. Mind you, we found nothing in there, so that was useless. Okay, we found more mythos stuff, how necromancy's criminal, apparently. But there's ways to do necromantic-like stuff without using actual necromancy. So... that's true. We found some go juice. It says we're missing something. We already found you, game.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Oh, used to torture. They're torturing the undead.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
There we go.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
That's us. New Mind Palace. I think the clue is that this... what's his name? Jackass Hill guy. He's getting what he deserves. Tried to learn from Usha. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told them nothing because he is not a seed. Still. Oh, we can go see how things happened upstairs now. That was the missing bit of evidence.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or sealed.
Why would you say Kethy if everyone else has been like if all you like if you've only read it, okay, fine. But like if the only thing you've ever is like when you heard it from other people saying it, and they keep saying Cathiganar or like Cathiganar, not Cathiganar or Cathaganar or Cathithi. Why would you not just repeat what they say? Cathigar. Cathiganar, right? Like get it wrong, but it'd be like close to at least what they're saying, not based on the spelling.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Team, you broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals. Team.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
It seems like it's because she got loose because Raymond didn't have patience.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
Tell me the deal.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What do you want?
And what exactly
She
am I
wants
supposed to do?
Hill.
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
Why didn't you just tell me all this? Why didn't you just tell all this to Joseph?
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
Because he
He
is one.
woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
Okay.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
I'm against the bad peoples. This sorcerer guy is a bad people's. Okay, Hill left Raymond in mortal danger. Usha wants Hill dead. Okay. Resurrected mind tried to kill Hill. She wants him dead. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. Promised me the secrets of Katigana as reward if I helps. I can make a deal with Usha to learn secrets of Katigana. She'll only tell them to the seed. Or, Usha won't tell me a damn thing. It's a trap. I trust her, actually. Okay. Stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is the cemetery, marked with the 5-finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Raymond was hired to that, but left him for dead. Hill betrayed Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's or Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. But it does seem like she got free because that guy got impatient and greedy. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha, just like he used Raymond. He's not a man who can be trusted. Must be killed. While Usha would need to continue feeding on oak monitors, she knows firsthand how to enter Tegnar. Hill's a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond, lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove Usha I'm on her side. Whereas if we went the other way, Hill could be an ally. Though Hill is obsessed with resurrecting the dead and may yet create more dangerous abominations, shares my goals of stopping the madness. Usha is a blood-sucking monster and cannot be trusted. I must kill her and bring Hill her ashes. So which way do you want things to go? Do we trust Hill or Usha? Just because she's a blood-sucking vampire doesn't mean you can't trust her, right? Trust Usha or kill Usha? I'm guessing that's over here. Okay. That's the way I was leaning to be honest. Like, he had his chance to be up front with us, and he tried to manipulate and lie to us just like he did to Raymond. And look what happened to Raymond. He's now like the meat puppet to some ancient Mayan vampire. So, we're going to have to go deal with that. But there's a brain in a jar. I'm just going to swing over and get. Alright. Let the bird out. Set the bird free. Wants a cracker. Oops, I took the wrong street. 1 second. It'd be quicker to go this way. There we go. I feel like the blindingness of the light rays with the rain is a bit much. Calm shore between ocean and skipper. Ocean and skipper, okay. Not seeing it. There's Ocean Drive, Skipper Road, just like it says. You see? Oh, wait, right here, right here. Let's blow this secret wide open. Ah, me heads, the headaches it caused to reveal such secrets. Ah, one more hit would have killed us. I should have just shot them. There we go. So much loot. Brings a tear to my eye. Ah, me heads. Rings it's like a doorbell. Oh, look, that's behind a wall. So if we come in here, we're behind a wall. And now we can get up on the other side. And look, it's there. Alpha 2. Travelers E-Wait visited Yugoth, Gamma Tauri, and Shihydre. Next visit is Yugoth again because I guess it was his favorite locale. Status is active, ready for the trip. Next address is Pearl Lane, south of the intersection of Maple and Deep Shore in West Grimhaven. This one's tough. Didn't expect that someone from Earth could withstand the aura of Shihydra. Although I think I've heard that pronounced as Z-Hydrate too, though. She, Z, he, me, you, do, I don't know what you say, gotta go. Whee! Okay, we got that one. Only 2 more to go, I think. Alright. Western Grimhaven. Pearl, intersection of Maple and Deep Shore. There's Maple and Deep Shore. And Pearl's right there, right? South of the intersection of there. So yeah, it's this place. Okay. It'll be faster to take the fast travel. You can't take something as amazing as a kitty and shove prawns in it. Hey, Brexis. Did you check out the Voyager demo? I have thoughts about it, and they're not kind. Overall, I think they're pretty kind. But at the same time, I have to ask, what the fuck were they thinking when they released a demo in that state? Are they mentally, like, stupid? Yeah, they're stupid. That feels good. Like, I get that you're working on a game about doing Star Trek Voyager with characters from the show and then the actors. You're going to need to get the likeness, and some of the likenesses look pretty good in 3D models. A lot of them look pretty rough. But what they like, you cannot release a game that even has an audio setting for dialogue and then have no fucking dialogue in it. At least take sound clips from the episodes that you're ripping off for the first couple minutes of this game that you're letting us play. Right? Like, why did we not get to hear Kate Mulgrew's opening lines from the show that we got to read the text? It's like, are you kidding me? You could at least worked it out, like, at least just for the demo, can we use these sound bites from the show, right? Like, you're going to have to pay the people for it if you're going to have it done. So why not at least have that sorted out for the demo? That right there would make the demo like 1,000,000 times more enjoyable. Because as it is, it's no audio. Like, anytime something happens, you just got, the game goes quiet and you got to read. And it's like, what? The UI does not scale. It changes, like, the higher your resolution, the smaller the UI is. The ship looked pretty nice, I guess. The demo's way too small, though. They should have added another solar system. Also, I don't like the way they did the power for the ship. Before the demo, I had already hit 100, like using 100 power out of 100 power, and the only way to get to have more than 100 power available would be upgrading the core to level 2. But to get to core level 2, a lot of basically means I'd be stuck where with the resource, like what I am for quite a while, because it's a lot of stuff that you need that. Or the other thing is to get research up a thing that like increases the efficiency of the warp core. It doesn't matter if you put a hero in charge of the warp core. I put B'Elanna Torres on the warp core, and it's like heroes give it increase the efficiency of a room. Supposedly, she increased the warp core's efficiency 48%. It didn't change a damn thing about how much fuel I was using per tick or how much power I got from said fuel. So what the fuck is she actually doing there? I can tell you, nothing, because it's lying, because they don't actually have that functionality in the game. They just say they do. So fuck you on that. I was annoyed. I really wanted to. I needed like 2 more power, okay? Like, come on. There is a level 3 science you can research, not in the demo, but it's listed in the demo. You'll never have enough time in the demo to get to it. But there's a level 3 science thing that allows it so that instead of getting 5 energy per deuterium, you get 6, which would have gave you another 20 energy, which would have done great for me. But it's like, you need to like also okay, first off, you need to like kind of meet between things. But the way they did success, like you go to do something, it shows you this green bar, and it's like mostly a good chance of being in the green. But the second you're even like just a sliver into the yellow, oh, there goes all the resources that you could have got. You're now getting the minimum amount. Here's an idea. Make it a fucking scale. The better you do, the more you get, even if it's only in that green. If you just barely got green, you don't still get the full 400. If you're at the max of the green, you're still 400. How about this? How about the minimum of the green gets you like 375? And if the max of the green gets you like just that little bit more beyond, without having to go into the whole gold thing, right? And like when you go down, like when you're failing it, the more you fail, the worse it should be. It shouldn't be, you have like this tiny little 2% chance of failure. You hit that, so you lost half of everything. It should be like you start losing from this point, and then it starts being a growing scale more and more until it's like depending on how badly they fucked up trying to do something, right? But no, there's no middle ground. It's all or nothing. Well, it's not really nothing. Like you generally, I think it worked out. You'd get like a third if it was like the first yellow, and if it was a bad, like if there was like success or like a bad yellow, you get like a 6th, I think. But like if you have like a 50-50 chance and you just barely failed, well then that should be just barely a failure. The ramifications shouldn't be as big and the losses shouldn't be as big. Like it should be the worst you do, the bigger. No, doesn't take that into consideration at all. It's literally like binary on yay or nay, and it should be like, there should be a scale, right? Like it should be like a sliding rule. Like if my people just barely succeeded on doing this thing, then maybe I don't get the 700. Maybe it just barely succeeding is only getting 500. Whereas I'll give an example. Like say I'm trying to collect deuterium from a gas cloud or a planet, right? And I can do it the safe way, and it's like a 95% chance of success, and I get 400. Or I could do it the dangerous way, and it's 50% chance of success, but then there's also about a 50% chance of something bad going wrong. First off, there should be a slight bad space and a bad space. It shouldn't just be immediately the darker orange, which is like a medium bad, right? But then it's like, there's no middle ground. Like there should still be a point on that where if they just barely failed, maybe I still get the 400, but the ship took some damage doing it because I was doing something risky. I got as much as I would have got doing the normal one because I just barely failed, but there's ramifications. Like say there's one of the things you come across a lot of time is a derelict spaceship. You can, if you have your torpedoes turned like active and working, or torpedo control bay, it lets you use your torpedoes to destroy the ship and collect more resources, but chance something goes wrong because you're blowing the ship up. So there should be like that spectrum. Like maybe the failure isn't automatically, I only get, instead of getting the 400 if I did it safe, I only get 100 because I did it dangerous and failed. It should be maybe I still get 400, but I took damage to the ship. Or maybe I get less, but no damage to the ship. Like, you know what I mean? There should be variety like that, and it should be a spectrum. And the game takes none of that into consideration. The UI is kind of shit. But the ships do look nice. And I blasted the fuck out of the Kazon. So I was kind of happy when I did that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for the game, but there's no reason that they shouldn't have worked out at least having, even if it's just samples of the dialogue from the TV show. They could have, that would have made me so happy. Just like a bit of the game would be like, this is a work in progress demo. It doesn't have all variations of the dialogue. So if you follow the TV show, you'll get sound bites from the TV show of the lines they said during the TV show. However, if you deviate, unfortunately, we don't have those dialogues yet. That would have been like, okay, but at least I still get some dialogue. Like, it opens up with doing that intro, like the Catherine Janeway, like showing the Voyager off and her whole thing about how it's a new ship and all. Like, it's pretty much right from the first episode. And not a single bit of voiced dialogue the whole way. Also, they cut Deep Space Nine out. I was so looking forward, like, they did that beauty shot revealing the show as the shuttle flies past Voyager, and you get that nice, like, first episode of a Star Trek series. Let's show off the ship, right? And it's like, oh, Voyager looks pretty good. Shuttle looks decent. But then it gets to the point where it's like, oh, and Tom Paris and Harry Kim just got on the ship. Let's leave. It's like, okay, that moment you should show Deep Space Nine and Voyager undocking from Deep Space Nine, because that's where they launched from. It's stupid to not have that. It's just, it would be like a 2-second little like Easter egg / cameo, like just a little nod to the fans, right? But it would have been so much better than just instantly being in the Badlands. I don't know. I did like it though, overall. I feel like the way it's set up, each location is one and done. Maybe each location might not necessarily be one and done. Like, if it's a planet that we can collect deuterium from, maybe it's something that every couple cycles we can go back and collect deuterium from that planet. Also, it feels like, just from the way they have it set up, you're going to very quickly run out of needing to upgrade, like room to build on Voyager. I feel like they almost made it too small. Like, hell, one of the decks is the left and right of that deck is literally taken away from you so that they could just have it be the turbo shaft to go left, like all the way down the saucer section. Why not just say that happens behind the wall? Right? I don't know. I'm very hopeful. I did enjoy it overall. The first time I played it, I did the whole Tom reaching to save Chakotay, and then I had Chakotay on my side instead of B'Elanna and Harry, because B'Elanna and Harry were down on Ocampa. Like, I was following the TV show basically. But I don't know. It's just, I think I have high hopes for it. I think it's going to turn out pretty good. Where it is now, though, it is such a far cry from where I think it should be. Also, okay, Voyager has a shield generators room. It has a phaser control center, and then it's got a torpedo control center. And if you read their description, they give like a 10% bonus or something. Putting personnel on the phaser one makes them fire your phasers faster, but it doesn't say what it does for the shields or for the torpedo. It just says the efficiency thing. But, like, they almost make it sound like even if you don't have that one torpedo control center, like, it makes it sound like you should still have torpedoes, but you don't. So you do need to turn it on and everything. I just feel like if you're going to have a room for having your phasers and your torpedoes just being usable, and then maybe there should be a different room for making them more powerful and effective. But I liked it overall. I think it's interesting that during that first fight with the Kazon Ogla, where they have like one of the Kazon carriers and two of the smaller Kazon ships, they're like, we outnumber you, we're going to beat you up. Voyager alone had more power than all three of the ships combined. It's like, no, you're not. Not only are you not just because of Voyager, even without the bonuses of having 3 crew doing like whatever you're doing, like Tuvok's fired double the firing of phasers for a second. Like, they also had the Maquis Raider on their side, which is also more powerful than any of the, like, the Maquis Raider was like as powerful as the big Kazon ship, and then Voyager was more powerful than all the ships combined. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna win. I think it's gonna be interesting if they do it right. Like, I have high hopes. But also, like, I kept playing after the demo ended just to make sure I hit every location to see if they never again did I come across anybody attacking the ship. Should the Kazon not be maybe a threat lingering around the area? Not just story event, right? Like, I don't know. I found it severely lacking. But like I said, I did overall enjoy it. But that's because I really like Voyager. Voyager is a Star Trek you can always go back to, and the episodes are good. Well, yeah, well, it's just the demo. All right, it's an early demo. I think either they launched the demo too early, or I have worry about how the final product's going to be. But who knows? Maybe they'll listen to fans. Although, I looked at the Discord they have setting up. There's some people that have takes like, you need to have save files so that you can load up after you make your choices if you don't like what happens. No, that's the whole point. Is it's a roguelike. You're supposed to live with your choices, and if you didn't like it, make it different on the next play. You're not supposed to reload and get it perfect to have the perfect fly through, right? Like, you're supposed to take your chances and see what happens with you as the captain. Some people were like, you should replace the captain with let the player make a character and they become the captain. It's like, no, the point is you're playing through Voyager. You have enough other games that puts you as the captain. This is supposed to be Star Trek Voyager. Guess who's the captain of Voyager? It's Catherine Janeway. Like, it's not fucking a chair that with overly specific fan choices. Case in point, me. Although I think my critiques of the game are valid. Also, the way they have the UI for the research is atrocious. Like, there's so much that you can't see on the screen. Maybe because the first time I played it, I was playing at 1080p. Because I tried to, before I turned it to full screen, I was getting horrible frame rate at 1440p. But then when I reran it at full screen at 1440p, it ran a lot better. I was getting, like, at first, like, really bad frame rate. Again, it's a demo, so it's probably not optimized, but anyway, where are we going? Right. We're looking for a head in a jar. A brain in a jar. Oh, wait, it's on this road here. Yeah, it's this road here.
He's completely mad.
Who's saying that? I haven't even pulled my gun on anybody in a while. Oh, I think we see the place. Anyways, that was my rant about the demo of the Star Trek Voyager game. Looks like it might be downstairs. I guess that went pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I should have. But I was excited about it. I wanted to see what they're doing. And I think they need a lot of work. Part of the problem with a lot of games these days, though, is launching demos too early. There it is right there. Traveler J. Kerwin, Yugoth. Ready for the trip, but additional checks recommended. Next address is Crimson Road between Silver Road and Swift Mercy Street, Western Salvation. I'll bet you anything he's not going to make it. I do think the demo should have, like I said, they should have had at least audio clips, like placeholder audio clips from the show. Like when you first turned the doctor on, why do we not get to hear Robert Picardo go, "Please state the nature of the medical emergency"? Even if that's all it said and didn't say the whole dialogue, which is basically his lines from the show when he, like, say when he first meets Cass. Even if you don't go the whole dialogue, you could at least have little placeholders like that. Because they're going to have to deal with the voice rights of the actors eventually. So they should have at least gotten permission for the demo, because then that'd show, it'd give people a much better feel of what it'll be like playing the game once you have the voice in that. Wait, was that the last head? We got all 6 heads. Look at that. No side cases, peoples. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go kill that, what's his name guy? Okay, we're going to go save that. We're saving a vampire over the human, mainly because the human, he's all about, you know, torture and stuff, and I don't think that's right. The reason why the vampire lady's out and about is because of him. Like, she was staying in her little, in her tomb. She wasn't eating people's or drinking people's blood or anything. She was trying to be dead. So,
What's your problem?
you can't get mad that somebody wants to eat when they're brought back to life. When if left to their own devices, they would already be dead. That comes down on the person who brought them back at that point, in my opinion. I did tell my friend Rachel that it's out. She's a huge Voyager nut. She's the one that I 3D printed the Voyager for. So I told her the demo's out and she can check it out. She'll probably like it no matter what, just because it's Voyager. Also, there should be a way of turning off the tutorial in the demo. Like, once you play the tutorial, like, maybe you don't want the pop-ups, you know? Because they're pretty obtrusive. Yeah.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the lab where Usha was reborn. Tell me about Raymond.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Ucha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You brought the imbecile into things. Why did you torture Usha?
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Ever think that maybe she was right?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
She wants you dead.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
I know she's trying to trick me. I choose her.
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you. But Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
You're dooming us all. I won't let you do this. Ha!
Still salty. Yeah, he seems like he's still salty. That's what I was looking for. That's it. Wasn't much loot there at all.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Why can't we talk here?
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead. Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay then.
On my way. Setting engines to warp speed. Okay, so we'll warp down to that. Oof. Do we have? Does that mean we have the stuff? Give me a second. I want to just take a look upstairs.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
I don't know if the game's just assuming we have it or not. Alright. Fast travel's just over this way and around the block. away we go. Engage. Five stone fingers. I'm not exactly sure where in this area we're supposed to go. Maybe right here? Just a hunch. There's a diving suit. Seems like a likely location. It does feel like they cheaped out a little bit. We get the same view of you going down every time. Would have been nice if it was different for each location. All right. Vandenberg told me I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. All right, let's go doom humanity. I mean, save humanity, I'm sure.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
I hate these sections where it's just the stuff coming up and killing you from below.
So, Raymond was not this masterfully carved head seems like...
I'm almost dead already. One more hit will do me in. Thankfully, I do have that regeneration to this much hit points right now. As long as there's none of the fish things up ahead, we're good. Oh, look!
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Oh, my sanity! Run for the door! Oh shit, it almost got us! Keep running! Don't look back! I can't... Oh, almost knocked my water over. I can't believe we made it. There we go.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
Tell me what lies beneath the city.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Katigonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, fate is kind.
Just shows it to her.
Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city
Xibalba.
center? This is the gate to Xibalba.
How do I open the monolith? How do I stop the madness?
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
Can you tell me about those who entered?
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
How do I open the monolith? She's got eyes like Riddick. Wonder if it cost her going to jail and spending a million menthol cools to get a shine job.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
Just gather parts of the seal?
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
I can't let you live.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Quite a few corpses down and about. Maybe she's been doing more feeding than we thought? Oh well, we made our bargain. Maybe by changing, she won't be a vampire when she leaves. Maybe that's what she means by changing. Or at least we can hope. And another out of the bends. You think a Navy diver would know it's not best to rocket to the surface like that? Oh well. I am the seed. Let's see. Now everything I need, the seal and the knowledge of how to enter Katikana. I feel that there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room in the Devil's Reef Hotel, rest, and prepare for Katikana. Well, I guess then that means it's time to go prepare? Because there's no side cases. Alright. Here, I thought they were going to make us go find these flame worshippers. Maybe Johannes knows something about where we need to go for that. All right. Hot L. Or better yet, bang! I don't know about you, but the second I saw him there, I would have already been pulling my gun and shooting. No. Nope. Nope. What? Oh. We're just crazy.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
You weren't such an asshole. You might have just got yourself a tip. Another scientist dead. Oakmont has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher? And more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of inevitable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor, it seems, will he be the last. And yet, he is not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious dungleheads. Yeah. Ooh, antipsychotics. A prophecy with my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katikana lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter. If the dreamer's seed would only pass to her, each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katikana. Driven by hideous visions, the seal Katikana will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? Putting everything together, the source of the spreading madness in the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Katiganar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katiganar and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Katiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone cave fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first one is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. The niche in the monolith in Central Advent. Katiganar holds the daughter. The seed might die. I am the seed. I might die. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Katiganar. There's a chance I may survive. That seems like wishful thinking. Maybe we just have to wait to see how hot the daughter is before we decide whether or not we give her our seed. You know, be the seed. Alright? Central Advent. Give me a dream. Make it as fine as I've ever seen. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Lit torches. That seems very fire culty. Cleanse yourself. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sore passions and meet our new lives pure, joining cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Is that supposed to be like a representation of... a dada? Okay, up before down. Oh.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed, for we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Which monoliths open the path?
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
Because I'm the seed.
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
It's you. Kay, bless. Father Nicholas knew you'd come to us. We were watching our dreams for you.
What are you talking about?
Angels would whisper to us in our sleep. We had to listen to them, remember them, write down their messages, all so you could find what you seek.
So, about the monoliths?
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No. No, I dreamed just a fraction of what was needed. But Father Nicholas put it all together. His notes are hidden downstairs, so that only you may find them. Take the key to the lower rooms. I think Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
But you'll die in agony.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Think we actually saved her? Cans of gasoline, at least 5. Kindling, make sure it's dry. Large box of matches, 1 should be enough though. Tried to get everything to the church before dawn. You think they would have had all the supplies gathered and waiting? Just replace the gasoline every couple, however long it takes for gasoline to go bad, you know? Flaming sword. Okay.
May your path be clear, brother.
And may you not die a horrible death burning in fire. These people sure do like their fire. Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. You're visiting the Zetetic room. Please exercise extreme caution, and be sure to bear arms.
Won't budge.
Okay, I thought she said the guy left the key on the altar. It's on the altar. Okay. Restart the cycle, save mankind. There's no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle. Might as well do it today. Getting stuck on bones and stuff. They're not real ones, just fake ones from our insanity. Is that not the altar? Should there be an altar upstairs too? Oh, wait. Yeah, I see a spot right about here. The Book of Holy Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet. Their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever amongst the angels. The sinners, contrariwise, shall go to hell. The hame of devils sunken below, with its cold streets of silver cobblestones, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. That really seemed kind of backwards. Ooh, is that a handprint? Oh, we got the key. That's all I really need. No, okay, wait. Go back up this way, look this way. There we go. Our sanity is... It might seem very Blair Witch, but if we're this far from the crazy and we look in the corner, we're not seeing crazy. Our sanity on the up. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, it's just a hallucination.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard. Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Or hardly studying.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
Looks like the same stuff we have in our room that we've been taking. Dream diary. The human blood is to find treasure of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives takes their start amongst the iron horses. In the shadow of the second stone, the waters will wash away the first blood they spill. Huh? Okay. The human blood is to find treasure of the ones who are not human anymore. Okay, the first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. Okay. Is his dwelling like where we live at the Devil's Reef? 3 lives take their start amongst the iron horses. In the shadow of the second stone, the waters will wash away the first blood they spill. Open sesame. We got the first tentacular.
This must be part of the seal.
One of three is a good start.
May your path be clear, brother.
Well, it's gonna be like, hey, look what I found. Okay. I found one K finger on a monolith and added it to the seal. I need to find 2 more. Taking our holes the data. Father Nicholas wrote instructions on how to find the other 2 monoliths, which I need to open the entrance. You hit the instructions downstairs so that only the seed can find them. The key to the lower rooms is on the altar. Yeah, there might be more down there. We already looked at that. One second. There we go. Father Nicholas's instruction. The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine in human treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. Key evidence collected. Alright, we gotta go to a newspaper archive and hospital archive. K finger beneath the azure cloak. Neither of these. Okay, hospital and newspaper. We're at City Hall. That's the library. I guess we can do the newspaper and the hospital after going to that place. Priest's records. At last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you're reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Can't carry any more Molotov cocktails. Alright. We got some bearing to go off of at least. All right. I think this game's coming to an end tonight. Keep forgetting that they have that dick move of a walk block. You could say a cock block in the sense of, you know, cock of the walk, and it's a block of the walk. So, you know, it goes together.
Mr. Reed, a question for you. Would you like to see your name on the front page of the most popular newspaper in Oakmont?
That all depends. The stories I've seen you cover, they're not exactly my kind of news.
Well, if you don't like them, this is your chance to make a difference. There's so much going on in this city that people need to know about. We need somebody out in the field.
Yeah, alright, sure. So long as it's a paid job, I'm in. So what do you want me to look into? Monsters from the sea, giant rocks all over the city?
Nobody's interested in that kind of stuff anymore. We need something that'll sell. Gossip, scandals, you know, real news. The editor's got the latest lead. Why don't you go see him? He's upstairs. Oh, and don't forget your camera.
Hey, kitty.
You're gonna need it.
See you later.
All right. Wasn't expecting a last-minute job. All right. All right. First part instructions. The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he'll divine and human treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and shall share his face on paper. Seek them up, for it hides what the sea desires beneath an azure cloak. So this is after the flood. Maybe a celebrity? Current events? No. Ooh, kitty's got sharp-ass freaking claws. Don't claw me. A small strand line at the east end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Antiquities expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, says Miss Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty darn old. All right. And then we gotta go to the hospital for the other one. Okay. Coverside and Grimshaven. At the Strand Line on Eastern and Old Colony Street. So, like, right here? Like, in this space? Okay. Boop. Boop. Are we gonna find out the other ones, like, down here or something? Although maybe something pushing us up into this area could be new. I don't think we've done much in this area. Anyway. Ooh, there's still stuff at St. Michael's I've missed. Oh, man. You have no idea how much that drives me crazy. Alright. Now we gotta go upstairs to talk to the editor. Editor's office.
That's odd. Did the editor leave Yorick here in charge?
The Coverside tiger. There's rumor of a tiger roaming Coverside looking for prey. They say it escaped from the local zoo during the flood and was never recaptured. People are saying it's no ordinary beast, but some kind of skinwalker or evil spirit. The residents of Coverside have reported hearing it roar at night. A man named Claude Hamilton claims to have seen the tiger in a damaged house. He was taken from the site of the accident by the doctors. I was not expecting that to be the editor. Editor's keys. Okay.
Hey, this journalism stuff isn't too far off from what I do. What's with the board, though? A map of leads?
Okay, we've seen that picture before. Picture of the gorilla mama of that guy, and then there's the carpenter guy, and there's the gorilla dude. And that other guy. We've seen all these pictures before. And look, there's the family photo before it was torn up. Interesting. Oh, it looks like the Ku Klux Klan is interred. Is that City Hall? No, near City Hall though.
That's odd. Did the editor leave Yorick here in charge? Jimmy is nervous when you watch him work. Please don't. Helen.
Is Jimmy the editor?
Jimmy is nervous when you watch him work. Please don't. Helen. I guess this piece of paper is the lead you were talking about. It's, about a tiger?
Oh, yes, the tiger. A wild beast roaming the city. It's driven by hunger and primitive instincts. Excitement. This is ideal for the paper.
Your editor. He doesn't look so well.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a skull. A literal skull.
Well, every man has the right to his little quirks.
See you later.
To argue with logic like that. So what does what was the point of us finding the keys? Okay, we got to go to the hospital for that and this current thing, right? So we gotta go to the hospital. It says we found everything here, so want to trust it. Dang nabbit cultists. Alright, let's work our way over to the hospital. I'm thinking that things are getting weird. Alright. I've let my beard grow long enough that it's itchy. I think I shall have to shave it off tomorrow. You know smoking will kill you, right?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay. Visit the doctor. Okay. Helen's offered me a job investing some kind of cookies going on. Alright. Let's see. Patients after the flood. Therapy? No. No, you know what? I forgot to pin it. And then we can pin that one as well. Okay. So let's do the monolith one first. The second monolith, pretentious and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as the first young citizen of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the sea desires. So, after flood. Patients? Surgery? Like birth? Laura, Claire, and Allison Whitley, the triplets. Date of birth, records lost at the start of the flood. Place of birth, railway station on the intersection of Salvation Road and Moorland Road in Western Shells. Mother Letitia Whitley, deceased in childbirth. Father's unknown. Cthulhu himself. Alright. Western Shells. Railway station at intersection of Salvation Road. So Salvation Road and Moorland. That's this place right here, right? Hey, look at that. Literally, the left side and right side pretty much in a line, forming a triangle with the center advent. Looky, looky. Alright, there's a rumor of a tiger roaming Coverside, so we need to go district Coverside. Okay. After the flood, patients? Boom! Claude Hamilton, worker from Coverside, taken to the asylum, showing strong signs of zoophobia, claims he was attacked by a tiger, and it's still stalking him. Oh, chakalaka. Now we gotta go to the asylum, right?
Please, help me out. I'll take anything you got. Please, help me out. I'll take anything.
Would if I could, lady, but the game doesn't let me give charity. Like, I got more than enough supplies to make bullets to hand out, but I need them for fighting off the evil of Cthulhian horror. And maybe a tiger. Alright. Let's go to the asylum. Nothing bad ever happens at an asylum, right? Or wait, or is it never, nothing good ever comes from asylums? Is there a tiger victim here?
Hello there. I'm looking for a patient. A guy named Claude Hamilton. He was attacked by a tiger.
Yes, he's here, hiding somewhere, but you won't get much out of him.
How come?
A severe case of zoophobia. He thinks the beast is here. If you can find him, talk to him. You'll see what I mean.
Bye.
Probably not downstairs. Do you guys hear the growl / purr of a tiger? I swear I can. You hear that, right?
Claude Hamilton.
Shh! Don't let it know where I am. It can hear the beast.
The tiger?
You think the tiger's after you?
Don't call it, you idiot. No.
I'd like to say there's no tigers here, but we can hear it.
Hey, buddy. There's not even a rat in this building. Certainly no tigers.
Oh, it's hiding, mister. It's hunting. Haven't you seen the tracks?
What tracks are you talking about?
Scratches on the floor. Everywhere. I can hear it gnawing on bones. I can feel its breath on my neck. Hear the rumble of its roar.
I'll find out the truth.
I'm a private investigator. I'll find out the truth.
You want the truth? It will tear you apart. That's the truth.
Wow. Maybe I can handle the truth.
Do you see it?
There are scratches on the ground.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Not hearing it up here.
What can I do for you?
Any signs of a tiger?
Let's play. The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. Seed is sown.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Alright, we have the best luck so far downstairs. Thought maybe we'd find it outside.
Scratches everywhere. What could have left them? The boiler. That doesn't explain the scratches, though. Claude believes the tiger's in the asylum and is hunting him. I need to persuade him that there's no tiger here so that he'll talk to me. Convince him after seeing those scratches on the floor and hearing a loud roar. But if I can find the other causes for those things and take some photos, then maybe he'll realize it's all in his mind. The sound Claude thought were the roars of a tiger were in fact just the asylum's old boiler. I'll show him the photo. Maybe he'll calm down. Then what's causing the scratches?
Do you see it?
Scratches everywhere. What could have left them?
Anything I can help you with?
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
We haven't found out the scratches yet. I thought maybe the wheelchairs?
So that's what's been scratching the floor.
I'm back.
I'm back with some photos.
Thank Kay you're alive.
The roaring sound. Okay, let's start with scratches.
I found the source of the scratches. Here, see?
An old wheelchair? Are you sure?
Take a look. Take a look at these photos. There's an old boiler near here. That's what's making the roaring sound. See?
Huh? Oh, are you sure? Is that really what I've been afraid of?
Well, I'm sure there's a tiger out in town, but tell me everything.
Where did you see the beast? What happened? Who else was there? Come on, spill.
I was meeting with some friends at an abandoned site. We heard this roaring.
Abandoned site, huh? Write the address down, would you? But go on. You heard a roar.
And then another one. It was like something from the movies. We all ran, and well, it chased me until I guess I passed out.
That's it.
That's all I can remember. Sorry.
Didn't we find a room early on in the game where a person had the costume of the were-tiger? Remember that one? We found the movie poster of the man that's the were-tiger, but then we found in the basement, like, claws and, like, a headpiece, like a whole getup.
Bye.
We got 7 skill points more. I can't double up my skill points. Okay. Southern covered side. Near east from the crossing of Lincoln and Landing. Well, there's Lincoln and Landing. Wow, I'm good. So it's just over this way. All right. All right. Oh wait, I didn't need to go down, did we? I'm a little disappointed there wasn't a tiger. Definitely kind of sounded like a tiger, so I think we're understandable to think that maybe there was one.
Stop it.
Oh, you stop it. You don't know who I am. I'm the chosen one. To go find out about this guy causing all kinds of trouble. Maybe the guy that should be in the asylum is the one that dresses up as a were-tiger, goes around attacking people. Abandoned factory.
Ugh, this is what Claude and his friends got up to then. Seems like they left in a hurry.
A warning note. As you constantly forget our benefactor's goodwill and bring trash upstairs, the second floor will now be closed. Only use the first floor. And don't even think about trying to jimmy the lock. Alright, let's go jimmy the lock.
The lock's been greased with shoe polish. Odd. Seems it was picked.
Well, somebody else jimmied the lock for us. Oops.
I bet roaring through this could scare anybody away. Is this where Claude saw the tiger?
Do you see the scrapes right there? Like claws? Like Wolverine style claws? But then look, footprints.
A can of shoe polish. I doubt a tiger carried it in here.
Fake tiger nails.
Drunk steel. It broke again.
Claude Hamilton told me about his friends. As you constantly forget our benefactors. Okay, that's not gonna help us. I don't get. Leads off this way, but to where? I think there's nothing over here. Klansman's speech plan. Brothers, today is a great crossed-out day of celebration for our cause. Our new member, crossed-out neophyte, Claude Hamilton, has joined us. A decent and capable man, ready to fight those wishing to destroy the sacred crossed-out order issued by K itself. So, it reads, Brothers, today is a day of celebration for our cause. Our new neophyte, Claude Hamilton, has joined us. A decent and capable man, ready to fight those wishing to destroy the order issued by K itself. Wonder why it walked back so much of the sacredness and righteous fury that blah de blah. Okay, we've seen that one upstairs, or one like it anyway. Do they show the same picture? So I think we need those two to be able to go further that way. I think I saw one upstairs. Otherworldly figurine. So now we gotta find another otherworldly figurine. What if it's not even in this place? They were feeding bones into an incinerator. Someone's purse. Don't look the type to have a purse.
Come on, Claude. Show you're one of us.
So he beat up a woman to show that he's one of them.
All this blood. I suppose it attracts monsters. Seems like they left in a hurry. Ugh. Looks like Hamilton and his friends were up to something pretty heinous here.
Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez, there's a body there. When in doubt, hide behind a pillar. Alright. The hell is that? Moss-covered manuscript. The one whispering in the dark, hear our prayers. We kneel to your will. Bring you obedience. Bless us. We exhaust ourselves with prayers. We ask. We plead. What do you want? What else should we do? We grew gardens and burned them. We built boats and let them sink. We went in the waters and sunk there and came back. We loved and sacrificed whom we love. Grant us signs. Grant us knowledge of your wishes. We bow our knees and open all doors because you are the door and the key. And what is beyond? Bunch of ammo for all the different weapons. They don't explain anything else about what we just found here. Alright. Let's go put together what happened here. It looks like it starts upstairs.
Come on. He'll be here any minute.
He's dressing up like a tiger man.
I hope the police don't catch me this time.
Get her here, boys. We've got a long day ahead of us.
It's the tiger! Run for your life!
What happened here?
Okay, I think he opened the door.
I hope the police don't catch me this time. Come on. They'll be here any minute.
Get her here, boys. We've got a long day ahead of us.
It's the tiger! Run for your life!
Someone broke the lock on the office and hid inside. Then they scared off the Klansmen by imitating a tiger roar.
Not the smartest set of Klansmen ever. Though, all things considered, seems pretty stereotypical. Alright, so we gotta go to the police. Because he said don't want to get caught again. Let's see. Too close to warrant fast travel. But I remember a house of a guy with the movie stuff and the costume for that, so that's kind of funny. It's a nice tie back. Especially since nothing came of it then, right? Brexus, you said you're surprised how much you've been enjoying this. Did you ever play the Sherlock Holmes games by Frogware? Because they're the people that made this. I'm guessing it's similar game overall, just instead of Cthulhian stuff, it's your Sherlock solving Victorian crime. Maybe some supernatural stuff with the Hounds of the Baskervilles. Although that ends up being all a hoax, doesn't it? Pin that one. Let's see. A man. Maybe property crime. Suspects. Patterns. Michael Robertson. Mockingbird. Male 21. Residence of South Coverside, Dairy Lane between Roosevelt and Lincoln Street. Voice actor in Drunken Ship Cinema. Unemployed after the flood. Suspected of burglary, housebreaking, public nuisance. Used his uncanny vocal talent to scare victims. Granted early release. Sounds like that might be the guy whose house we were in before. Southern Coverside. Dairy line between Roosevelt and Lincoln. So Dairy between Lincoln and Roosevelt. We just walked right past it on our way here. If that ain't a kick in the pants. All right. Honestly, I think an even better story than a tiger loose in town is an out-of-work actor scares the big bad Klansman just by meowing like a kitty. Admittedly, a very big kitty, more of a roar than meow, but still, it works. Kind of turns them into a bit of
You
a...
look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
Their dance. Monsters in the basement.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Yeah, see, it's the movie place.
Everything you'd need to start a little cinema. Stolen or just kept safe?
Kept safe. Court order. By the decision of the Oakmont Court and at the recommendation of Prison Officer Wesley, you are freed from incarceration in the Oakmont City Jail. As a condition of your parole, you must not leave your house after 10 p.m. Every week, you will report to the Officer Wesley regarding your whereabouts and work and behavior. You're forbidden from owning firearms, participating in demonstrations, and having a pet. Dirk Collins is the master of the jungle. Makumazan, Curse of the Yagwa. Yagwawa.
Somebody likes their pulp adventure.
Edgar Rice Burroughs, Tarzan of the Apes. What's the other one he got there? White Fang and the Jungle Book. The Modern Samson, Alan Brody. Gromer and the Servant of the Spider God. More like Goomer, right? And then there's the noble Gromer, the noble troglodyte, and his naked barbarian sorceress. I don't know. Oh, check it out. There's this one too we missed. Ape's Bride. Oh, like even her shirt's being ripped open to have titty going on screen. Wait, are these actually like old-timey thirsty movies? They're not normal movies. They're like, wow, wow. Awooga. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember all these guns too. Don't bother the lad. I know you are bored of hiding here, but stop bullying the lad next door. He told us about the wild beasts downstairs, the ones that make all those strange sounds. The police have eyes on them, so keep quiet and stop your stupid jokes, you follow?
trophy room. Huh. Helen would love a picture of this.
Now we gotta find the costume. Yeah, here it is.
This is how he becomes the tiger? Huh. Helen will love this headline. Marauder gang sent running by tiger. Impressive. Night prowler caught fleeing from the tiger. Well, it sure knows how to get the headlines.
A handmade striped tiger costume. So this is exactly, we found this so long ago. It's great that it's finally coming back. Although I think this guy's dead. Don't jump over. Climb up. We're going to have to go the long way. I wonder if the whole wild beast thing was him faking wild beasts to scare people off.
The door's stuck. Something's stopping it from opening. That's quite some roar there, fella. Impressive.
Who are you? Get out of here before I call the police.
I'm just relieved he's alive.
Calm down, Michael. I'm from the Oakmont Chronicle. Came for an interview about the tiger.
I don't know anything about a tiger.
Let's be clear. I know you're the tiger. Okay?
Okay. Okay. What do you want?
How long have you done this?
How long has this been going on?
Soon after the tiger escaped. My gal's mother stopped us meeting up. I took to roaring near the old lady's window just to scare her.
Why the criminals?
I can see it as a joke, but how did it end up with you pursuing criminals? That's quite a leap.
Armed marauders attacked someone in the backyard. Roaring was all I could think to do. They ran like children. I saw my path.
Why the funny outfit?
The roar I can see, sure, but dressing up in rags, wearing a mask. Isn't that ridiculous?
He's the original Batman.
You don't understand. When I'm dressed like that, I know no fear. I am the tiger, the terror itself, and my roar is the call of death.
Will you continue?
Are you gonna keep this up?
All my life I've been afraid of this city. Now I can confront it. The tiger gave me strength and gave meaning to my life.
Thanks, Michael. Good to hear your perspective.
You won't publish everything, surely. Tell them about the tiger, not about me.
Oh, rest assured. All this is on the QT.
I like him. What, there's more evidence that we missed? Over here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, the claws. Oh, I took care of the thugs hiding next door. We got all of them now. A talented voice actor, not everyone can pretend to be a tiger. He's an ex-con, but he left the criminal life behind and was working in the drunken ship seminar before the flood. When he heard about the tiger, he tricked his neighbors with a roar of his own, seeing how it frightened them, decided to put up his talents to good use. He'd scare the criminals out of this district to help him feel the part, dresses up in homemade tiger suit. Now we just gotta go hand in the story. And maybe we can embellish it a little bit, like, actually it's the were-tiger running around trying to fight crime. Too soon. Turn to the right. There we go.
Stop it.
You stop it. Just trying to climb a fence. There we go. Oh, we're out of gunpowder. We're not headed to the police. We're going to the newspaper. We have to come down first, otherwise we're going to have to go a long way around. Almost there. Here we are. Got a story you'll like.
I got something on your tiger, and it's a doozy.
I'm all ears.
Tiger. The tiger attack on Klansmen.
The tiger attacked a group of Klansmen. Those goons were working someone over. It followed the scent of blood, got into their hideout.
Ah, okay. Did it kill them?
Sadly not. Those cowards managed to avoid becoming tiger chow. The good news is their victim escaped.
Yeah. Yes, wait, this could be a good story, but what angle should we take?
Let's make it a legend.
Why not make it a myth? Imagine the tiger that hunts down criminals. Now that'll put some fear into the gutter scum. Maybe do some good.
Ah, not bad at all, Mr. Reed. Let's run with that.
Now that guy's going to get to see the newspaper and be like, ah, that's me. Wild beasts on the streets. All will know the story of the tiger that fled from the Oakmont Zoo and appeared in Coverside, bringing fear and distress to the citizens. Though most of its victims to date were criminals, do not press your luck. This dangerous predator wants more than just to fish from your larder. Avoid walking alone through the alleyways of Coverside or exploring abandoned or locked buildings. The tiger knows no fear and has even attacked armed gangs. Witnesses claim it was too fast to be shot. The only safe space to be outdoors in Coverside is a crowded street. Take care. There's more?
Got any leads you want me to look into?
Do you know that Czech restaurant, Old Golem? They're gonna need a new name, I think. The old golem they keep in the hall has gone. It ran off.
The golem ran off?
Ran off, stolen, who knows? But ran off is a better hook for the paper. Oakmonters go wild for that sort of thing.
Alrighty.
Clay men and maybe the chance for a decent lunch? I couldn't ask for more. Where should I start?
The editor has got all the details.
What is with the whole deal with this editor, I tell ya? The Old Golem secret. The Old Golem on the corner of Bullock Street and Lockwood Lane. Lockwood & Co. is a good show. Right on the border between Old Grove and Reed Heights is a prominent locale in Oakmont, owing to its varied menu, quaint atmosphere, and uncanny lack of competition for the past few decades. Among the city's poorer populace, the legend goes that the restaurant's namesake, the statue of the Old Golem, holds the owner Bartos' family's cache of solid gold inside it. Clements Bartos remains adamant that the rumor is false and laments the damage done to the statue as a result of the occasional visitors' tampering. Something tells me that she's just running the newspaper. But this day and age, a colored woman's not allowed to own and run a newspaper. That'd be atrocious. It's probably enough of a scandal that she works for the paper. Alright, between Old Grove and Reed Heights. Bullock Street and Lockwood. Right about there. Just think, I was hoping it wouldn't be this place. That's that one that was feeding people. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on the depths so we can actually just finish up the story. That way we have time to move on to other spooky games for the month. Alright. So we gotta go to those two locations. One's not that far from here.
What's your problem?
This city's my problem. Like literally, I'm here to save it and all existence. That's a lot to put on a guy's shoulder. Is there a fast travel near there? There is. But it's a long ways to get to it. It is easy to get sidetracked. And I like the side stuff. Like, I like exploring the cities and the extra side lore and all that in games. We all know I'm pretty easy to get sidetracked. End of this road. I hate when they do stuff like this right here, where they block the path. Not even fishing. You know what they should do is, they should have done, I should say, is when you're going underneath those people that are fishing, every once in a while your hat should get like caught on the hook or something. Just because it'd be funny. Have it be a rare occurrence. You don't want it to happen too often. At least then it'd be like, oh, yep, they really are fishing. One second. 22 mil scrap, so I was looking for gunpowder. I'm guessing that's the stone monolith we're looking for. The last message. I lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in this storm. We're going around in circles. Rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped into the water. My whole family. With a sticky smile on their face. Kay, help me. I'm taking the only diving suit. I'll try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry. No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Alright. We gotta go this way. Oh, wait, that's taking me away from the monument. I thought for sure it'd be like over here. But nope. Alright. K finger beneath the azure cloak. Oakmont's trapped by Cathagana. No sign of the K finger. Dive to complete the seal. The prophecy says that one of the monoliths will hide that under the azure cloak, which is obviously water. Sounds like I need to hunt for part of the seal underwater. The fisherman from the article found the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find clues in his house.
use, and it's barricaded from the inside.
House of Jimmy Price. Whoopsies. There we go.
No use. It's barricaded from the inside.
Yes, but there's a convenient little whoops-a-daisy right over here. Did you say whoops-a-daisy? I meant oops-a-daisy. Maybe oops-a-daisy, like oops, but like ups, you know what I mean?
The door won't budge.
Oh, it doesn't yet. But I think it will. But if it ends up covering the whole ride, like journey home, it will then. The demo doesn't have squat in it, though. It's got like the first episode. But still, it's a decent start. Jimmy, none of us is going to leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont. I have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your ship Archie is a throck of a Dane idea. Aunt Lavinia. Looks like we got in. Newspaper article. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seems to have vacated all the coastal waters. Now it's just being eaten up by monsters. I have no clue where the drock of all the fish went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time. Yet those toad-faced scum return with nets loaded with fisk. This is witchcraft of their underwater kin, I'm telling you. The port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage that Innsmouthers have in the fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though. Something smells fisky. Could it just be that the one people are still hunting the same old locations that have been now fished out and fish scared off? Well, the Innsmouthers aren't hunting those or aren't fishing those locations because the people, Oakmonters that don't like Innsmouthers are there causing trouble for them, so they go to different waters, and those are the waters that have the fish or fisk.
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. Where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
I have to.
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
Did you not play the demo? Did you not actually listen to the words coming from my mouth? Well, I guess coming from the speakers. My mouth first, but then through the microphone into the internet across some unfathomable distance into your house via the wire, and then into your speakers, and out of the speakers into your ears. I asked you, and you said you did. The demo has no voiceover currently.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
You said something on the seabed caused your family to drown. How is that possible?
Yes,
Archie was our chance to escape. We tried to get away, but the mare stopped us. Rocks appeared from nowhere. A deep fog fell. We spent a week roaming near the shore, unable to escape. Our supplies drained, our minds weakened. Whispers, shadows moving in the fog.
Madness.
I put on a diving suit, but the others just jumped overboard, one by one. I was the last. The suit's the only reason I got to shore.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
What's your name?
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
Just need your name.
It's been a while since I've met an ordinary person. I just wanted to talk. The name's Charles Reed, by the way.
Well, nice to meet you, Charles.
Yeah. Everything I complained about Voyager is the game is true. There was no voice dialogue at all in it. And there's a lot of little issues that I think could be made that would make it awesome. But as it is, everything's like very binary, cut and dry. And it's just like, ugh. First, the demo's too short. Second, no voiceover. Third, they cut Deep Space Nine out of it for no reason other than, I guess, to save on the asset. But why not have the 2-second shot of Voyager undocking from Deep Space Nine like in the first episode? Deep Space Nine's not even mentioned. It doesn't even get a name drop. But other than that, it's pretty good. Like, I got high hopes for it, like I said.
You ever think about what might be, Jimmy? Something you want more than anything.
What? That's an unexpected question. Let me think. I guess it's obvious. I want to hug my Rebecca one more time. Want to see a smile on her face. And you?
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
What are you going to do now?
So, Jimmy, what's next for you?
I don't know. I've lost it all. My wife, Rebecca, my daughter. The mayor took everyone I knew. Now I wonder if the mayor is making me repay for my greed. Taking that gold from its depths. Curse the day I found that Drock ring.
It's not your fault.
Even if that were true, you couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I guess. Thank you.
If you want a breakfast tonight, instead of watching an episode of Outer Range, I'll play the demo for you.
Thanks, Jimmy. I guess it's back to it.
Take care, Charles.
Bye.
Poor man. Lost his entire family. Including a daughter and a wife. Oh, and there's the dive spot. Fisherman's farewell note. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I've had enough to stop building this skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Carrie has turned his back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. Ooh, that did not go so well. All evidence collected. Alright, let's go grab this last, or second to the last piece. Allons-y. Whee! It's gonna really hurt the tailbone when he lands on the bottom. I think that's the least of his worries. Okay, we gotta keep an eye open for the bodies that aren't too desiccated or decayed or whatever. I guess desiccated is not an issue, they're underwater, but, you know, not too gobbled up. Like maybe right there.
I hope you find a place where your soul can rest in peace.
And maybe right up here.
That is beyond awful.
How many bodies are we looking for here? Three wooden crosses. That we've gotten 2 of the 3 so far. There's the Archie. Anybody see a body? We already got this one, I thought. Yeah. Did I miss one earlier on? We got that one. Okay, that one we definitely got. I see this thing now. With the cross. I guess we keep going. There's Archie. Oh, there it is.
This is grotesque. Neither alive nor dead.
Right at the very exit. Got it. Pull that ripcord and hope that thing doesn't come after us and tear us apart on our way up like Humboldt squids do. Like Humboldt squids are known to go up, grab a person, and pull them down so fast that they can't even die of suffocation. It's like the pressure change causes their like things to rupture in that. That's what I heard. I don't know the details, obviously, so I'm probably getting details wrong, but you know what I mean. All right.
I found your family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
Bye. Well, we got a shotgun shell. I guess that's something. Coastal monolith key evidence collected. Looks like there's more evidence over by the monolith itself. Whoa, check it out. That's cool. Oh, I was hoping we could get to the lighthouse.
How many lives were lost in these waters?
I think we just got the last bit of evidence. Yep. Something tells me the fact that it's all green lights and lightning right now. Shit's starting to hit the fan.
No, please, no.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
I have no problem with that guy holding him up, but the second I pull a gun on the guy that's got a gun out, oh no, I'm the crazy one. Where's the closest fast travel? Oh, come on. Okay, we're off the corner. Gun it. Something tells me this city is going to hell in a handbasket real quick. Ooh, do you see the lightning? Very, very frightening. Okay, right about there. Where's the best fast travel? Guess about it's that one? Yeah, they're both about equal distance, like equally far apart. So I'll go from the one I know. All right. Lightning isn't normally green.
Just call, mister.
Lightning right ahead. Oh, more lightning. More lightning. There's the monolith we're looking for right there. Look at that. Oh, shit. Nope, maybe not. I took a wrong turn. What was this game originally on? Probably everything. I think PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, probably 4. This is the remastered, obviously. But it's, the original's not even that much older. Like, it's not one of those remasters where the remaster's like 10, 15 years. It's a short. There was a fast travel I hadn't unlocked yet, and it was right where we needed to go. And I've been here because I talked about the whole Underground Railroad thing. Okay, there should be... There's the monolith. You even got like little crab units. It looks a little bit like Dead Space on the top. Oh. Monster infested.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons. Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
Well, he's not alone.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
So they're cutting up pieces of the monolith as like a means of getting profit. You might have to go more that way. Nothing in the little shed.
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
Nope, now we can piece it together.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
Time to figure this out.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently it was the one with the niche I need.
Of course. Never as simple as just go where you need to go and find what you need to find. Alright. Okay, a piece of the monolith was stolen. We don't have anything that coincides with that bit. Okay. Can we climb over?
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
I thought for sure it'd give us a path to follow. Oh yeah, maybe the dead bodies?
Killed with one blow.
keep forget. Oh, shh. Keep forgetting that they blow up. Cheater. See that? He dove underneath just when he knew I was going to kick his ass. Might be a good time to heal, though. And we're out of... Oh. And we're all out of gunpowder for making more ammo. I think I missed. Okay, so he only fights inside. Gotcha. Don't love how much ammo we wasted, though. All right, it's... We got 3 gunpowder. Never mind, we don't have any gunpowder. Pick us up. There's some 6 gunpowder there, not bad. Is this the thing that had the stuff?
The wood's rotten from the damp.
What is that? First aid? I'm good. It seems like they were in here and they went this way. Maybe through here. Ooh. Yeah. We don't seem to have any which way, like a lead right now. First aid kit or tranquilizer, neither of which we need right now. group of people chipped off a piece. They used a cart to transport the heavy stone, so they have left tracks somewhere. So we're looking for tracks in the mud. I'm not seeing any tracks. The only tracks we're seeing are actual, like, train tracks. Oh, that guy's throwing up. That's lovely to see. Every other time we've done this, it's always given us those, like, little, like, floating things to follow. Can't be that way, it's a dead end. I don't see tracks in the mud, like, anywhere, though.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Nah, I make the papers. I don't buy them. Is there a door that would be big enough for a cart to fit out? Maybe here, but it doesn't look like they'd get it past these tracks. And then out here, maybe?
The raging waters will swallow the earth. The ghastly shadows will take over the sun.
I don't see anything that, like, stands out as tracks to follow. No, 1 second. I'll be right back, everybody. I just gotta go take my meds, and then we can continue on and finish this up. And, yeah, be right back. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Maybe we should be going down this way more. They must have left tracks somewhere. I guess. Is that the track there? Doesn't really make sense because it just goes right into that. Still more clues to get according to this as well. Shell casings, but we don't need shell casings, we need gunpowder. Let me climb right there, even though it looks like it should be climbable. Oh look, they're back. Just wonderful. I don't think it actually threw the grenade like I thought. Or like I tried to get it to do.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone. Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
maybe this is as far as it got?
I wouldn't want to be him. I wouldn't want to be him.
If that's the wagon they had. And we're back to right where we were a moment ago. I don't see any deep tracks in the muck. Oh, 1 second. Phone. Stop squawking alarms at me. That should shut up the alarm. Like, do they want us to follow the track? It's not gonna get us very far. Because it only goes to here. Are we looking for tracks out on this side? That kind of looks like tracks there. We're already fine there. We're not going to, maybe it's this way? But then we got a dead end. Alright, this is into the depths. Seems like I've had this problem rarely, but every once in a while in this game, it seems like there's not enough of a where to go next pointer. All right. Let's see. Put everything together. We did the first line goals. Where is? We did the coastal monolith. We're on the other one now, right? Let's see. Where is it? There's the Jimmy Price. We did that yet. Okay, here we go. Wild beasts. There's actually two distinct groups of wild beasts here. One in the courtyard, one in the building. Necklace must turn and examine on a dead body near the hole in the fence next to the monolith. Monolith, a dead body, dead Acaronian, and the retrocognition after finding the thing. Okay, bloodstained diary must Some thieves. A piece of the monolith was stolen. Okay. Bloodstained diary. Must examine from the front and back. In the second courtyard, past the dead Acaronian, next to the broken down wagon. So is that what I missed? That there's a book on the ground that I didn't notice? You have to go look at? Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Why that didn't highlight when we were looking at the body? Yeah, to be on this side of. See, sometimes it's a little too sensitive on giving you a little tiny thing to look at just the right way.
Handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with our own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of stone. So close. The hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells on Justice Street between Inner Shrine Street and Ward Road. So that's what I missed. The game does this too often, in my opinion. Okay, we're done with that one. All right. Western Shells, Justice. On Justice between Inner Shrine and Warren. Okay, Justice Street's this one. There's Warren, Inner Shrine and Justice. So we're looking like right there. All because I missed a tiny little book. All right. I think I see the spot right there. Is he turned to stone?
This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike. I hope they didn't smash the part I need. Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
They were trying to eat the stones? That's messed up. And another lifelike statue.
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
It's just their sanity was so low that a fake one manifested. Fake wild beasts. Think I can't handle some fake wild beasts? Alright, let's go on up. Another. Why did they turn to stone? All because they ate?
The door won't budge. There you are. The door won't budge.
Put it here. At last, our sentence is so close. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Put it here. At last, our ascendant. We are honored to be the first to ascend. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
It was literally poking out the top of the book. Not much of a hiding hole. Oh, hey. There it is.
This must be part of the seal.
What's through here? First aid kit. Nice. Oh, a journal? Stone Worshipper's Notes. The true purpose of the monolith is to lead the faithful to ascension, to the new life in the changing world. Eat from them, embrace them in all your flesh, and Kay's gift will free you from bodily weaknesses and sin. We will join the 144,000 chosen, and will rest among angels, while the sinners will face the wrath of the beast that sleeps in the depths. All evidence collected. Alright. Add a gunpowder again, but at least we got full shotgun. Alright, the seal's complete. Now I can open the central monolith. Okay. Transformed by the monolith. Something in the monolith has transformed the worshippers into completely new creatures. New creatures? No, like into stone. And then we still got these that we don't have the corresponding stuff to yet. Alright. Nearest quick travel would be back to where we were. Clearly still missed a clue, but I'm okay with that. Because it was in that whole fighting area where the main thing I missed was that book that told us the next location. I'm not going back inside there. We don't need that monolith no more. What we need is the main monolith. We now have the key to enter. Apologize for it's taking so long, Nicole. I hope you're holding up. Worst case scenario, if you don't, though, it will be on YouTube. And down we go into the briny deep. Allons-y. Geronimo. The immortal words of Doctor Who. All right. A group of people. Oh no, my biggest nemesis. Bubbles. They want us to go the long way round? Is that it? Or do we drop? I kind of want to drop and just see what's over that way, but I don't. Oh, shit. Back off. Get your own sandwich. We should have dropped when we had a chance. Oh look, there's like houses down here. You know, I think it probably would have been okay to drop from the top. I think it would have landed us on the stairs that we're now going to have to climb up any. Oh my goodness, guys. What in the Cthulian beard were they? We're just going to give ourselves a little mental pick-me-up. Restock all that we can. Alright, almost full. Does this not look like the boat we started on? Yeah, I think this is the boat we started the game on. Right down to the thing we took a picture of. Right there. And there's our camera. Right there. We are not alone. Alright, let's see. Monoliths are parts of Cathagonar. There's a possibility that the daughter can spread her influence through the monoliths. Chthonian monstrosity. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside Cathagonar. Whatever transformation waits may be worse than death. Godlike creature. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside the Cathagonar. With her help, I could gain power beyond. No. It might survive my ass. We gotta restart the cycle. Sweet. We go. If it's useless, then we're gonna like do it. It's not gonna happen. I guess if we went like that side, gets us to the enter Carthagonar. There's no sense in sacrificing my life. One way or another, someone will end the cycle and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, at least I had a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something greater than human. No. Monstrosity. We must reset the cycle.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the police treat anybody
Please
right.
help me die. I can't. I just can't.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
It's like a war zone in this town.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr.
That's what I thought.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
We're doomed to rot in this bog.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before.
Is that Joy?
She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Or is that Professor Doe? Previous seeds died. Restarting the cycle suicide. The previous seeds died and kept the cycle repeating. The seed sacrifice must be the only way to restart it. If I enter the gates, I'll free the dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle with my suicide.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself. Let the cycle restart. Let the cycle restart. I have made my choice. Let the cycle restart. I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming.
And what's over this way? A third option, perchance?
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind. I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind.
A way out. I could free Oakmont. It seems like the seal could be used to release Cthulhu's hold on the city, allowing people to leave. Take the seal and escape. If I enter the gates, mankind will be destroyed. If I commit suicide, the cycle just restarts, delaying the inevitable. My only choice is to break the cycle. Maybe I can use Cthulhu's control panel to open the city borders and escape the seal. Let's get the hell out of here. We just want to get back to Boston. Or was it Chicago? Wherever. Just want to leave Massachusetts, okay? Or at least Oakmont. Boston a few years later. Oh, we got a beard. Does the craziness come to Boston now? Johannes, catastrophic flood. It's followed us to Boston. The tap on the shoulder. He looks so smug as he does it too. I'm out of here ending. Okay. Let's load up and see the next one. There's no running from destiny. We just doomed another city. Alright. Now we'll do the cycle where I restart things, and then we'll do the one where we end things.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Alonzi! Can we do like a double pirouette with a twist, backflip, and stick the landing? which means head first, by the way. Ooh, backflip. Good choice. That's no backflip. And just like that, the waters recede from Oakmont. Or, does the game start again because the cycle, right? This is just the next cycle. Back where we started. I think that's exactly what they imply there. Leap of faith. Alright. Shall we see the ending of it all? Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. These endings are way too brief. Yeah, Glasses is some other kind of entity. Remember, after he died, he showed up again.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me.
There's a reason we're in the gangster outfit.
I am coming. I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
Here we go. At least this one actually gets a bit of a cutscene. The other ones were so brief, it makes me think this is the proper ending. Maybe we liked it. Oh, here comes a wave! And that's it? At least that one had more of a cutscene at the end, but these endings are far too brief. Especially since it actually takes quite a while to play through these games. Like, today's our 7th day playing, minimum of 6 hours. Some of them we had as much as like 9. Code sorcerers, I like that name. Forget being a code monkey or a programmer. We're sorcerers. We're the binary sorcerers. Wizards of ones and zeros. Like that, kind of like the technomancers in Babylon 5. The game was not at all what I was expecting, but I enjoyed it. It was good. It's less spooky. I wish there was more spookiness to it, but I'm not complaining. Guys, we did it. We saw all the endings. The only thing I think we didn't do was like that one last article for the newspaper. So I think we are mighty thorough. Mighty thorough. I wonder, will it keep doing that while I go check? That's not what I meant to do. We put 28.6 or 28.4 hours in. 23 hours before we did today's 5 hours. So a good 28 and a half hours into the game. And mind you, there's still a lot of achievements we haven't gotten. We only have 57% of achievements. We got all 3 ending. Oh. Probably just restarting there. Alright. Play more. Oh, that's probably the... these are the other games they have. The Sherlock Holmes... Chapter 1. I'm not sure what this is. The Awakened. The Devil's Daughter and Crimes and Punishments, Sherlock Holmes. I have one of these two, I think. I think this is these are the two I heard really good things about. All right, let me check. So we have 16 of 28 achievements. I'm guessing a lot of them agreed to the experimental treatment. Take Sydney's stash, you monster. Satisfy curiosity, the reanimate. So it's a lot of it's like just the other options and some of the key points of the story. Betray the warehouse guard's trust. Kill the old lady. Complete every challenge Oakmont has to offer. Defeat a little girl without playing fair. Dodge that. Okay, I'm not sure what that one's about. Finally, commit the crime you were accused of, which I guess is kill Johannes. Kill the priestess. Humor a grieving mother. Punish the upstart. Hey, too, Brutus. Help the professor with his plan. Compliments to the chef. Reanimator, satisfy curiosity. No honor amongst thieves. Take Sydney's stash. I don't remember that one offhand. And agree to the experiment. So it's just different choices of the big story moments from what we did. But no, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. And it recently has mixed reviews? Really? The remaster has been left in a broken, unoptimized state. Frame gen is broken. Performance is a mess, and the developers are radio silence for months. I didn't have a problem with running things, and I have a really good CPU. My GPU is only 12 gigabyte 3060. Like, it's not super high end. And we were running it pretty high-end graphics. So maybe people should stop the bitching. That's why I always look on GOG. If I can buy their game, you buy the game, not the license. Plus, they keep updating them so you can play them even on new systems. Old or gold. I don't think this person understands what they're talking about, really. But yeah, on Steam, you can't play the old version anymore. Except for, I think when you launch from Steam, you get to pick which version you play, I think. Like, you might not be able to buy the old one, and this person's like, can we at least have an option, right? But I'm pretty sure if you say play, I might have already changed it. I think I confirm. I think the first time I said play, I asked to play, it asked me, do you want to use the remastered or the original? And I'm like, and I checked off the option of like remembering. So what if I went play? Does it give me an option? Probably not. I do remember that happening though. Is there a way to on Steam to undo that option? Like when you tell it to launch, and it's like, do you want to do this way or this way, and you pick one? Although the Sinking City 2's coming out, which I had no idea about until we launched this that first day. Let's see if we can find a link. I guess we could just go the Sinking City 2. See if there's a trailer or anything real quick. Yes, there is. All right, let's... Ooh, that looks interesting. Actual fishmen. The graphics do look better. But it kind of looks very similar type of guy. I hope we're not the same person again, because that wouldn't really make sense. Sinking City is a terrifying Lovecraftian journey powered by Unreal Engine 5. Experience a heart-pounding survival horror as you explore the flooded city of Arkham this time. Nice. And fight eldritch monsters beyond human comprehension. Okay, so we are someone different. Four bullets left. Fire 3 and put one in your own skull. What happened to there being 4 bullets? Don't stand on the tracks! Oh, maybe the train was sent to rescue him. Ew. That looks creepy. You know what would have been better than the turning around? If it like bent over backwards to look at them before, and that that's what started the charge. Yeah, don't stop running. Why'd you look back? Oh God, why'd you look back and up? And that, my friends, is why you keep running and you don't look back. Well, twofold. So you don't trip. You don't look back because then you don't see that. And keep looking forward so that you can watch where you're running, and then that way you don't trip. It looks interesting. I think this one looks more horror-y than the others. I did think of another game, like if it comes to it, because we got the Alone in the Dark set up. But like if we could also, if we want or need more, the Evil Within games. We never actually finished Evil Within 1 or 2, right? So we could give Evil Within another chance. It's very horror, fight monsters, craziness, Resident Evil type stuff, right?
With formidable enemies, elaborately designed environments, and heart-pounding tension, The Evil Within is an unforgettable experience where every encounter can end your life in the blink of an eye.
Last time we played, we got soft locked at a boss fight with not enough ammo to beat the boss.
Police detective, Sebastian has seen more than his share of horrors, but nothing could prepare him for this surreal nightmare world that exists in shifting planes of distorted reality. Exploration has its rewards. Extra ammunition and green gel are sometimes stashed in dwellings just out of sight. In the midst of the unremitting terrors, Ruvik, the sadistic and enigmatic figure, stalks Sebastian ruthlessly. His motives are unknown, and his violent rage is beyond anything human.
Who do you think you are?
And then, of course, there's The Evil Within 2, which we've never played because we didn't get through the first one. Which also, I heard is actually even better, actually. Like, I heard the first one's pretty rough, but the second one's really good. So, like, there's more options than just what we got on deck. But we got the new Alone in the Dark installed and ready to go. So I was thinking this would be the next one we play.
Strange going on here.
Yes.
Though we could do the Song of Horror.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
Welcome to Deseto, Detective. Now what can I do for you?
Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal even.
Either way. Lots going on in the future. If you guys are interested in watching, make sure you hit the follow button. Like, subscribe, share, all that jazz. We'll keep playing these great games. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future.